Phone's still dinged even though this is a random start time. That's amusing. Anyway, hello, welcome, Lazy J here. We are playing some more Bookshop Simulator. There is an update today, last 24 hours I'm assuming. We're diving deep into it. It's not a big one. Will probably only take us probably about 20 minutes at the start of the stream to get through it. Then we're just going to do some achievement hunting and finishing off upgrades to the main store. So we'll probably do an hour to 2 hours of stream. It's not going to be a long stream, but here we are. So update 0.13. Hello everyone, update 0.13 is now live. The update brings a bunch of new legendary books, updates to the rare and used books, passive income changes, and more. So the first things first, new legendary books. 9 new legendary books have been added. So anyone interested, the legendary books are these books over here that give you special abilities. So this book here gives me a 50% bonus to the cafe sales, whereas this one gives me a bonus to fantasy sales. And there was a whole heap of them. I had a little spreadsheet. I can't remember exactly how many. I'm going to say around 30 to 40. Could be a bit different, but that is where it was. Now we have 9 new legendary books. No idea what they are. They don't really explain here. All of the legendaries are spawning new power-ups for you to experiment with and combo together. These range from doubling store player XP. Interesting. More end-of-day trigger powers with special conditions, including increased chance of getting rares and legendaries, and more fun ones that I won't spoil here. So we won't cheat and look at them. I don't think we will, but we'll try to open a couple of them and try to find them today. We will hunt for them. That is the goal. We have new and rare book update, or used and rare book updates. So new, used and rare books have been added to bring the full list up to date with all official books at the moment. So every official book in the game, all these books, you can get rare and used books forms. So used books. So this is a used book. In prior updates, they more looked like this with just a paper cover. Now all the larger books, so all the adult books, have their own book covers. So it doesn't matter which one I pick. There's the Delling. You can see that would match the copy over here. It's just weathered, faded, stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. Yeah. That was the way you're doing. The only ones that don't have it are the kids' books. So the kids' books are slightly differently sized. They're kind of like a small format book. And those ones still have the paperwork. That's a kid's book. So they had a... betcha. Gonna be annoying. So you can see where the tame things are. The one I grouped before, and is there another one here? I can't actually see one, but yeah, the kids' books don't have the special covers just because I'm guessing because their artwork is completely different. It wouldn't just map over a normal book cover, but the rest have. And then when you buy a good random box, so let's grab one of each, hoping that we'll get at least one example. Come on, kitty. Give me your parcel. Let's see. First edition there. So 4 from the right. Oh, that's actually cool. Some of these covers I haven't seen because we haven't actually brought the licenses. Mainly this one we don't own yet. And this one we don't own. So I'm guessing the Fogborn novels. That's cool. Anyway, we'll drop all them. Yeah, so these first edition and special editions of the books that you can sell over here have now also been updated. So you'd always get probably the same 20 or so. Their update now brings them in line. There's another one, a signed copy. So that was the other one. So you get first editions and signed copies. Now I'm not sure, in the past there was only either first edition or first signed copy. There wasn't both, but I'm wondering, based off the wording of that update, maybe they all got both. New or used and rare books have been added to bring the full list up to date. I guess, okay, so rare books, probably only one copy. So it'll either be a first edition or it'll be a signature. They don't have both. And all official books for all official books, mate. Used books also have also gotten a facelift. They will now use the normal book texture, but will appear damaged, which is, I love that effect. Used children books will retain the old color-based materials for the moment, but may change in the future as well. Okay, so yeah, we've gone over that. There's new snapping and improvements. So snapping has been improved for certain buildables, mostly centering around cafe buildables. Where looked at the side of a cafe buildable display, counter display, coffee holder, etc. The system will now center on the counter collide rather than the entire build outline collider. This should make it easier to snap different size cafe buildables together in a logical fashion. Okay, so the main thing I remember about this, let's just close this register, and then we're just going to get you to wait. So now we can pick this up. Let's just drop it here for a second. And then where do we get the cafe stuff? It's in here. It is in here. Now this corner piece. What color scheme did we go for? The wood. Cafe corner piece. Let's buy one of these. Buy now. We'll just open this one. I like it. See, there's a very angry caterpillar. But it's harder to pick out when we get a rare book. That's all good. That rare book there. Okay, so now we open this. So now the corner piece can clip. And then can we, in the past, because of the boxes, we never used to be able to, no, it hasn't improved that. I was hoping that it would give us proper corner assembly, but it won't let us overlap. That's okay. The hitboxes are definitely smaller though. Like we picked this one up. That hitbox definitely feels smaller. So I'm happy with that. It's okay. They just made it a bit easier, but not exactly what I've been chasing. That's fine. Let's box that up. B and sell. I've been playing Supermarket Sim and the buttons are different. Okay, so let's pick this up. Let's put this back with the other one. Let's snap it. Let's open it and let's put the staff member back to cashier. That's all good. So I think that's almost it. Okay, so the other thing we need to look at, we won't be able to do that until the new we open for the day, but passive income has had a bit of an overhaul. Not with how much it grants you, so we're still going to get the same amount of money of having multiple stores, but the way it grants you passive income. Same rules apply, so depending on how big each of those stores are, depends on how much they generate. You'll need to still need a manager and a manager desk at each location that you are not at in order to receive the passive income from the other locations. However, instead of running a simulation granting you a lump sum at the end of the day, this will now occur on an hourly basis. So when you open your store, the other stores will open and they're going to generate money over the day instead of getting a lump sum at the end of the day. Because we're all around the world and time zones and all that, I didn't mind just getting the lump sum at the end of the day. It just kind of worked. It didn't bother me, but I just in my head canon, it's like, oh well, you tally up everything at the end of the day, the end of the business day cycles for all the locations, you get the lump sum at the end. I don't think it really changes my immersion. All it's really going to do is mean you're going to have access to more money quicker once you're in that stage of the game. And therefore you're going to be able to buy and upgrade a little bit quicker if you're trying to do something during the business hours. Mostly I did a lot of that stuff at the start of a new day, so it doesn't change a lot for me, but all good. Each hour on the hour. A simulation will run for those past hours for every location that you, but your current one, it will then immediately grant you an hourly passive income and will pop up in a new purple currency indicator that shows how much you received at each location. The end of your day screen will still show the total of the end of the day, but will clearly show that your passive, that is passive income as an additional bonus. Used books and cafe items have now also been added to the passive income simulator and will work like other things being brought at La Catal. Okay. And then a little bit more information, upcoming features. In other news, we're getting ready to test a large new feature to the game that will have an impact on virtually everything. Multiplayer. We want to make sure we're caught up and fix as many issues as we can before releasing to the general public. So we're looking for some additional people to hop in early and help us find things. If you'd like to help us out, come hop into our Discord where we'll be sharing more information. Okay, that's cool. I'd be interested in actually checking that out, but I don't know if I've really got the time for it. But in conclusion, we got the final components, what they've added. So we didn't actually have that in the written section. There will also be a new object, a new furniture item. It is the bookmark stand. We'll order 2 of them. Why not? Let's get them in here. The bookmark stands are a different way of displaying these, which is cool. It'll be good to have different ways, just like we've got different bookshelves and stuff like that. We'll drop one there. Actually, that was interesting. Looking at its footprint, it only looks accessible from a couple of angles, but there is room all the way around. So we'll drop these. We'll set these up during the business day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I've got an idea how we can use them. Outside of that, what do we got? 9 new legendary books. Hopefully we'll be able to open a couple of those. New ambient audio. Used books update to include all current books. Rare book update to include all current books. They've changed snapping for the cafe. Again, we've been over the main written component, but sometimes they sneak stuff in like bookmark rack. Used books, reworks to use their normal textures with the damaged effects. Passive income distributed on an hourly base. Your used book boxes may contain more than 2 rare books. That's cool, so you can get really, really lucky. They have fixed books pulled out by customers sitting at the chair no longer being interactable. Reflection probe causing odd light issues. So just some graphical issue stuff. So that is the logs. There isn't a lot to really look at, but for this stream, now that we're moving into the gameplay component of it, where we're just going to play for a couple of hours, do a few things, we're probably going to achieve almost all the public achievements. We've done all these. There's only 4 remaining achievements. We'll definitely get 3 of them done today. So we've got to get a cafe to level 10 in any one of our stores. Cafe is sitting at 9.25, so we'll probably get that done today, highly likely, with a couple business days. We also have to get shop level 20, which is this number here, and you can see 49.9 maybe. So we'll get that done today as well. We'll also need to buy all the expansions for Paris. I think we're going to get that done today. So those are at least going to get done today. We'll probably buy the Fogborn series, which will leave 2 hidden achievements. No idea what they are. Maybe one of them will pop when we do all the bookstore like expansions or something like that. There might be an achievement to have all expansions. Not sure. All I know is that is our goal today. So let's get into it and open for today. Let's prioritize our resources. Let's expand. 1. 2. So we will buy these. Oh, that's not the flooring we're using in here. It's that one. Let's keep an eye out for that hourly pay. So where are we looking? We are looking almost 9 a.m. See that bonus pop in at 9 a.m. There we go. Oh yeah. Wait, 400 an hour. That's going to be awesome. We're going to be rich in no time. Paint, and paint. Move them back. One more upgrade to buy. Store will run itself now. No. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bookmarks. Assuming we can go around. Do we? 2 of those compared to 2 of those is pretty notable, isn't it? Okay, let's just go all in on these bookmarks. Hey, we hit the level 50. We'll just have more on the floor at any one time. G box cell. Yes. think that floor print is nice and small, so I'm kind of happy with that. I think these will be nice additions. Boop, 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 boop. I think footprint wise, definitely smaller spaces needed for these. And some of the more restrictive shops, I think I'll be happy with these being a thing. It still takes up a decent amount of storage to have them. But we'll see. We will see. G box cell, yes. Let's just put one, say, here for now. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Because I don't think... it's not too bad. Just kind of having them semi-line up with those shelves. People can still pass through. Just hitbox is a little weird. Okay, so that's bookmarks. We need to make 18k to finish up the last upgrade. We'll get that done and out of the way and start making some money. Our manager's working nicely. The teleporter and the box was in the last update, which I have a video on the YouTube channel if you want to go check that out. They're pretty cool. I don't know if we'll use them today. This actually is probably the end of needing to be in Paris once we buy this last upgrade and set out a little bit. I think this shelf kind of works at the very back, like biggest. Do we put games in this? I don't think they take up enough space. I have the phone book I want to use. I want to put romance in it where the kids' books are, so let's grab kids' books. Is they the same height? Ooh, it's really hard to tell which one's bigger. But it kind of works there. Put the reference stuff in there. G box cell. G box cell. This is not too bad. Okay, so we need to look into the Frogborn book series. Okay, it's not letting me buy another... Oh, we're getting a player level. Very dark in here, or is it just me? Such an open store at the moment. Okay, let's buy. Oh, let's pay our bills. Pay. Then we can expand. Let's confirm. That is one achievement done. We don't need these anymore, but we'll keep them for reference. We'll move the towers back once the new day opens, but that is the full location buyout. That is awesome. Because of the storage space, I'm trying to have everything in this store, but I'm not sure if we'll hit a limit. Such a long space. Uh, that looks nice, right? Okay, so you go there, you go there, and you go there. end of day. So we went into debt about 49k overall, but a lot of that was building upgrades. So we spent 53k on building upgrades. So we made 5,000 from the other stores, which is cool to have. Let's pay all our bills. Swap our books over again. So this one's giving us 7 random books, and this one gives us some money for how many paintings. That's why we've got all these paintings up against that back wall. It's up to 10 of them. We can get 750 bucks from the bonus. It's probably really not worth it, but getting this one here, employees gain 1 level at the end of every day, is pretty good. Let's open. Let's do this. And let's buy 6. And we'll buy 10. It does look a lot better opening those books, but as a new player, that would be so daunting. All these covers. I guess it gives you something to strive for. Top secret. Looking forward to seeing that book. There's a lot of books I'm seeing that I don't recognize, like art-wise. As a kid, so we saw that one earlier. So is this a frog? Yeah, that's another one of the Frogborn series. Which I feel I'm gonna have to buy another fantasy shelf. The Exerciser. That one I recognize. That one I don't recognise. I think it kind of... I didn't mind the paperback ones. That one I don't recognise. The Prisoner Groom. I might have to set up like a display where we can keep track of all the different ones. Use the teleporter and get all our books in one location as we work out how we're going to use them. So, the blue book. Jeremy wonders if the truth was out there. I have no idea what that is. I guess the only way is to actually test it, so we'll leave a copy of it. We'll put it out there. There we are, Jack of all trade. Our cafe reached level 10. That is 3 achievements done. We may need to buy more shelving for that stuff. Let's do that actually. Let's just dump you down a little bit. Let's go to furniture. Let's buy another one of these and another one of these. Catch it. Got it. Dropped it. Oh. F. Just for when we do these big buys, we've got plenty of runway to get rid of stuff. Okay. So, which version of Frogborn is that? It is licenses. Sort by genre. It's Brendan in it, so there's 1, The Evil Within, 2, 3. What I'm looking at is this one. Um. Oh, okay. I'm gonna find the shelf that they're on. Boop. Boop. I've got 3 shelves of fantasy. I like it. Part me wonders if the truth was out there. Okay. Let's go. No idea what this book's going to do to us. Okay. We're going to open. We're going to grab the scanner and we're going to restock the shop. I should be more conservative with my bibs, but here we are. Okay, we're restocked. The cats wander around, making everyone love it. Sale bills. You could have brought the wrong licenses with that purchase. That pile's just massive. This and that Misty I still haven't seen. Ooh, that's new. Ooh, okay, that one is probably better than that one. We'll put the art book out here. Still don't know what the UFO one's doing. That one can go out here, and I'll probably need to buy another shelf for out here to store these. So let's do that. Getting a good collection, aren't we? That one I don't recognize. ETs and books haven't been released yet, which would be good. Hoping to be surprised with the rest of the books. Yeah, I don't know what the only one's doing. Top secret, I'm not seeing anything. Another twist. Or Oscar twist.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are
Oh,
inbound.
that's our first hour down. Romeo and Juliet knockoff. Not much more for us to buy, so these random loot boxes are just fine for a kind of buy and use.
Twitch ads are now playing.
There you are. Oh, nice. Yeah, you can see there, like, they're both signed copies. Any more used books? I think we got a decent chunk, so maybe we're at the end. We did buy a lot. We bought 30 of them. Interesting to see how much the restockers can actually put away. $17K, not bad. Make the money. The Fermi paradox is about being the only living beings in the universe, if memory serves me right. So, my guess is we have aliens wandering around in the store. But I'm not seeing them. Or maybe it might convert the staff to aliens or something like that. Into business. Well, maybe something to do with the night sky.
LJ, Twitch ads should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
I don't see it. It's pretty stuck from that side. I'm like, what's that? This place now haunted? I figure this is one of the fun ones they tease, but still. I don't know. Customers, 227. Look at our staff wandering us from both sides. We're a hell of a team now. No, I forgot to swap the control books. We'll let the book run for a little bit longer. We get more licenses in a minute. Ooh, that's a new book. What's this one? Ooh. Let's turn off cafe sales. What's going to put you in play? Do we need more? Probably do. Okay. Let's keep this train going. They're pretty good coin. We break even on a lot of these. I think I've worked out. Like a lot of these good books sell for like a couple $100, and those crates are within kind of an acceptable margin. Yeah. So every time we get a rare book, we pretty much pay for our box. Given this one here, 115. A lot of used books though. After this stream, I'll go through and work out where the ones I want are. That's the rest of the Fogborn. Showing the pit one is the next one in the series. We're getting there on the book series. Ooh, employee of the month. What's this? What's this? What's this? Where's going to double XP? That one's good. Wouldn't use it at this location at this point. But it'd be good on a new store. We need to set up some more used bookshelves. We can buy a couple more, I guess. We almost need like 4 or 5 of them if we're going to be trying to pop all these boxes. We could buy, say, 4 of these and have them along this wall. So we've got somewhere to put the additions, and then somewhere else, just put back to back used books, maybe a row through here. Not a bad idea. Might help keep the floor clear longer. Well, the restockers are doing a good job. And you'll kind of just become like the second-hand book dealer. So not for 8. They want plenty of room to drop boxes. I don't want them walking far to get rid of stuff, so this kind of works. Gives us plenty of capacity at least. Not a used book. Yeah, I've already pushed our luck as it is. All those are full. Yeah. Ooh, what's books? Where it is first. Books, books, books. Where'd books go? $250 at the end of the day if no shop expenses have been brought. Okay. That one's interesting. I guess it's knocked off the list at least. I think we've cleared them all. Grab. You have shelves for some of these too, so we have even more capacity. Oh, game thinking. Second-hand books look cool filled up though, don't they? Oh, wait for the floor to be cleared. Again, still don't know what this book's doing. I'll wait for cafe to empty out. That looks okay. Again, waiting for the restockers. Get them to help. One person, two people in the store. One of them's probably going to buy books. One sitting on the green chair. The one at the cafe is just waiting for stuff to catch up. Mind you, what's going on there? Oh, we don't have any baguettes. Well, we need the restockers to be done for a moment. I actually like how those shelves look like with all the extra books on them. The restockers for a little bit, I guess. Let's make our money. 204 people served. Nice. Everyone came from that way today. Ooh. Use books. Use books. Fantasy looks good. Like, there's so many of them. We've got most of them now. Like, how many more do we have to buy? One more. Where do we put it? Probably just there. Yeah, we'll put it there. It kind of encapsulates everything. 4 shelves free. We've got the Harry Potter series, the Fogborn series, the Game of Power, the Hobbit, and that. Just giving time for everything to be restocked. So we can do a proper stock take. We let everyone catch up. We'll be in a better position when we're open. We also need to do promotion. So you need promotion. You don't. So we'll have to wait until all our staff are out the front to review promotions. Okay. Move one out. Okay, sound off. You are fine. And you're almost ready for promotion. You need a promotion. You're one of our best cashiers, and I think you're the other cashier. And we're open. Now I grab the scanner and restock everything, so... Um... Just kind of counting out how many missing boxes there are for every type. Done. And we make sure our bills are paid. Fortunately, we can't hire anyone else. We're at max hiring. Same deal, we'll just start opening them up. See if we can get any first edition books and stuff. Like that. Again, I don't know, like, these loot boxes only had, or these legendary books only have a chance of appearing in certain random boxes, so just gotta keep opening them, hoping that we'll, not knowing what boxes they're in. I was hoping for a new store. But here we are. It's a bit warm in here. Only the partner would have turned the heating down at the moment, but before she goes to bed, so I'm wondering if she's gone to bed or not. I'll write up a checklist of all the ones we have and don't have and work out which books, well, which sets we need to buy. There's a wiki out there that tells you everything. I'm hoping the 9 new books are evenly spread out, so I'm buying right. But they all could be just Japanese boxes or something. Bring them in here just so that like they're easy to spot and we can put them on the shelf quickly. There's one cell like right there. Edie. Multiplayer will be interesting. I don't mind kind of just vibing out on this as a solo experience though. Ooh. And 20% sale price increase if no storage racks are in current. What? 20% sale price increase if no storage racks are in current shop. How do we feel about that one? Well, in our early stores, we didn't really have a storage rack component. We just like, this is a way of doing everything like pretty limited on the floor, but you could just do a whole shelf to one book. And then you could just go and order based on how much room's in every book. What, this is, we can buy a new person. Not giving us the option to hire anyone else. Lies. So you could have just like a book. You could do these as like 2 science fiction books, 2 And then you walk around with the scanner and you just kind of restock those. It's a way of doing it. Might be worth building a store that way with that bookcase. This is where it'd be nice to have like just multiple stores of different design. Because not every store needs to have everything. So we could just build a comic book shop if we wanted to, and then just have the comic book booster and like every comic book available. Could also, I don't know. This is the manga, but the comic books are here. You could do a random number generator to kind of mix and match so none of them all feel identical. Ooh, that's a new one. Doubles the all end of day legendary powers. That's pretty cool. If you had 2 really powerful books, so there's freeze. So you could get 14 random books for free, boxes of books, and all employees gain 2 levels. Oh, it's pretty cool. You had a brand new store, you could really kind of milk some of those mechanics. Still don't know what this UFO books or the science fiction book's doing. I always forget that the used book ones are the ones that kind of look weathered on the bottom. For easy identification. Let's have a look. I don't see any actually. It might be good. Oh, let's keep this train going. Boop, 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 boop. Where's the last one? I have so many books. I don't know what this Fermi Paradox book is doing. I might bench it for a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of you. Patiently only made $800 profit that day. There should be 14 books kind of come out of that car. No, that's okay. Empty boxes everywhere. We'll get another license. That's fine. It'll help the stockers. Each one of these has one book in it, really? That's ridiculous. Yeah, it's only got 4 books in it, or 3 books in it, 3. That was weird. Anything good? Ooh, that's like a half-saying card back. Doubles employees' job speed at all if all employees are set to the same job. Ooh, okay, that's actually useful. Don't feel like they're moving faster, but it's probably because these guys aren't restockers. Pardon me. We're getting to that point where we've got too much stock, I think. Restockers aren't the smartest, so it'll leave me with a lot of half boxes, which is annoying, to say the least. That's why it might be more prudent to kind of have like a shelf for a book set, so I could just have everything on the floor. Oop, they're done. Swear one of these was near ready for promotion, that's why I held off. Nope, I haven't leveled up enough, okay. Okay, another day, another dollar, I guess. Are we getting close to calling it? So we'll go up a level, we'll buy some books, and then probably call it, because it's getting close to midnight. That would be a little close to 2.5 hours, maybe? We're at 2 hours now. Time we let the game close itself out and stuff like that. There's not much more for me to do. We've looked at bookmarks, we've tested all the new stuff. We've tried hunting the new legendary books. I assume this is an Easter egg, and it might even need to be put in a particular store to trigger it properly. Hey, that was not my intent. Again, I do love the look of those like mixed books. Looks cool. Still a little bit of Googling. So the wiki shows all the previous ones, and I'm pretty sure I've got all them now. I don't know where that one's hiding at the moment, but that was probably the last one we're chasing. It doesn't show any of the new ones yet, though. It's not surprising given the update only came out today. But see how it says, like, only found in the Japan box. Found anywhere. Anywhere. Only available in Paris. Only available in Japan. So you got to buy those particular boxes. So the anywhere boxes are the first box you get. Hey, we can buy the next license.
Yo LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
What did we buy? And then we also brought a fiction book on it. Children non-fiction. Is it this one?
Twitch ads are now playing.
Um, this one, bro. Let's find our fiction collection. Yeah, it's the bread one. We got the Bond series 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to use the telephone book for the random leftovers. Can we work out a new home for them? So we put all these back together.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
Oh, that's a bad. Crap. Get 2 of the boxes and we'll just box that up. They still kind of lean inwards, so they pair up side by side the way I like them. Okay. We've seen some of them. These are kind of cool. Did we complete all the achievements? We have. There's just 2 hidden, so we've got 2 hidden achievements to work on. Oh, Pocket Anatomy, that looks awesome. That's a mod I can install. It's simple to install mods, we've done it before. Especially on Steam, you just got to basically download them. Couple more customers left. This box dispenser is just awesome. I wish they had this in Supermarket Sim. It'd be a lifesaver. Pretty much any of these games, being able to rebox stuff is just super useful. Even if it comes at a small cost or something. Doubling the end of day stuff's pretty cool. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So we'll do 3 of each while we're waiting for the restockers to run. Keep checking them. New books, new books. New legendary books, please. Signatory. Ooh. Fresh chance for legendary books to be in. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe we will play a few more days. While we wait, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Buy those. One, 2, 3, 4. Just going nuts with this. 5 and one more. How about we make it so there's a walkway in between. Let's go nuts. Need to walk around with the scanner as well, I guess. So now, I guess. This is over-ordering in a lot of respects. But we're kind of here. Let's just do this. Whoop. Let's do it. We probably should pay our bills too, right? Yay! What's the chance it's a 20% increase, right? I just say increased chance. Hey, we just picked one up. Ooh, 1.5 store experience. Well, we're doing the used book market like crazy. Like the signatures, as I said, like it's 150 bucks. We're selling that one for what, 300 bucks? I don't think we've really got any issue with what these are selling for. I wish we had a store that we had enough space that we could basically get one of each. Pretty much a used bookstore at this point. Oh, another one. Okay, so what do we got at the moment, and how many is in the wiki? Legendary books. So there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28. There was 28 books. 3, 6, 12, 24. Three point oh. Okay. So technically 4 shelves. And we've got the capacity for all 4? Yes, okay. You're going to chuck everything on the ground. And we're going to use this list to work our way through. And then we're going to put whatever's not on the list last. And we're going to not have any buffs running. We're going to work out if we've got all of them or not. So the one we actually need, this one here, we'll leave active. That means we only need 5 shelves or 3 shelves. That kind of makes sense. And that gives us a chance of finding more legendary books. Okay. First one is the Book of the Dead. Second one's Book of Ra, so we just found that then anyway. Oh, Book of Anubis. We don't have Book of Anubis. Not here anyway. We'll go look to see if it's in one of our other stores in a second. We had the next one, which is charging a mission. There it is, charging a mission. The value of art, which we do have. Next, the green book of the purple book. We definitely have the purple question mark book somewhere, don't we? I can't have it up on stream and also sorting. Oh, there's the green book. Purple one goes next. Employee goes there. The Hearthstone looking book goes next. Science fiction, we got that there. Genre. Yeah, I don't see genre there. Fantasy. Romance. This is romance. TriStar. Fantasy hat. Make sure that's right. Science fiction, genre, romance, fantasy. The fantasy, the Triforce looking one. Fantasy Triforce looking one. Another one I know we don't have here then. Garden book. Where is that one? Am I blind to... That one should be right here. We were using it the other day. You go there because we've skipped 2. No trespassing is the next one. Followed by the Golden cash register looking one. Silver cash register I don't see here. The bitcoins after that. There's one I have to skip again. Another diamond. Another skip. So you go there. Comic book one goes after you. Fiction. Horror. I don't see horror here. After horror is that. That. And that. Okay, and you're all new books. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're missing, out of the new books, we're missing 2. No, we're missing 1. Oh, romance. What is romance there? Romance goes before fantasy. Just waiting for the restockers to do their run. Then we'll go hit the other stores up for the books we got left there. There should be at least 6. I think Anubis is there. Open 2 more by looks. Okay, so we need to travel. Go end day. Let's pay our bills. And we're going to use this and we're going to travel to Leon. We're going to buy a teleporter. Got to fit that in here. Where's the teleporter? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna sell all these to. This is where I was saying like one book per row kind of look. The pretty efficient storage. Okay, and then we travel again. We go to Japan. And then we go back to Paris. You belong there. So there's a purple book like this we don't have. After science fiction is genre. Oh. We keep going. Or plant is, as I said, the Triforce looking one. And you. After no trespassing is nails. Okay. Okay, so we're missing 2 books here at the moment. According to this, we're missing this one. And then after the Bitcoin looking one, this one here. So that one's in the Japan. They're both in Japan boxes. From there, we've got 2 of these new ones on the shelf. These are the new ones, 3 of the new ones, or 6 of the new ones. And we've got 2 more of them out here, helping us get more legendaries and rares. We definitely need more Japan boxes. Get those 2, and I don't know where the last 2 of these are going to be. Yeah, it ends with the Coffee Codex book. Okay. Some of these might already be in the pile, but I'd rather have too many at the moment than not enough. So we're missing 2 of the new books. Do the new books, 2 of the old books. This is a Japan box. That's one of them. That is the one that goes here. Increase employee speed. That one's pretty cool. So we still need the one here and 2 more new ones. Wasn't planning on doing this when we started the stream, but here we are. We open these in here. Just so they're on the floor in front of the shelf. The first edition. Possible I've got that other book tucked away somewhere, but I don't think so. I was moving everything here for a while. The one that's here. Have to be on one of these shelves or on a display. There's not many places for them to hide. We'll go do another round of the other locations if we get there. This is not a Japan box. I wonder if it's double chance, 50% extra chance. We've got no shortage of them, so we'll just keep opening them. Once we've got them all, we can eat down the extra shots, bits and pieces. I'd say just buy Japan boxes, but we don't know where the other 2 could be. Of course, I wasn't tracking to see which ones I got all mine in. I guess the VOD's there. I could go back through that. But at what cost? Need more licenses. You have so many. Yeah, the 3 extra book one, I know I've had it somewhere. But beyond that, I have no clue where. I think it was when I was doing my test world, so I don't know if I've had it in this save, unfortunately. Double book. So we'll have a wander around all my other stores and see if we can find it tucked away somewhere. Like I might have put it on a shelf somewhere, not realizing. But I'm tempted to just buy a heap of Japan boxes just to try for the one we need from Japan. Still might find it in this set of Japan boxes. More Japan boxes. I want to find it. I like how you can only have one of them, so you got to kind of build your stores in different strats. Like the legendary book. Sorry, I'm just realizing I've been quiet for too long. Trying to communicate with the streams. Just hoping I haven't bugged out the save and we're missing it completely. Okay. These boxes are more good money now that we're kind of making our money back on almost every box. It's not like double or triple. But just one good book makes such a big difference. It'll take us forever to eat through this stock, isn't it? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's go new day. Okay, let's go back to outer locations. Let's go here. Okay, so we're looking for anywhere it might be tucked. Realistically, it's probably on something like this if it is here. There's nowhere else for it to hide here, is there? Not really. Okay, let's go back to Japan, try to hunt around there. If it was going to be somewhere, I would have probably left it there, right? Mind you, our second-hand books are over here. Where's our scanner? There's an office here, isn't there? Not on any of these shelves either. No, can't find it in any of the other stores, so it's got to be... somewhere. Look, that's not where I wanted to go. Okay. Start again. Like, there's nowhere else it could be here either, is alright? Like, they're the only of those shelves we got. So many books just everywhere. I'm hoping the extra storage shelves will just help tidy up a little bit. Won't do a huge amount, but any kind of advantage we can get at the moment.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are
Ooh,
inbound.
we're going way longer than I anticipated for today.
Twitch ads are now playing.
Haven't started putting the boxes up on the shelf yet, so we're good. Got a good amount of money too. Like by the time we sell all this extra stock, we're probably sitting up around 100k, which is a nice spot to kind of be sitting at, rolling into a next update kind of situation. When multiplayer comes out, I'm not sure what I'm going to do there because I've got no one to kind of do multiplayer with. So if you are interested in checking it out with me, hit me up because we could do something. Maybe I can go help you out in your world. And then I can always record it off stream and just upload it as a VOD. Restock is still pretty busy. But I wonder if it kind of snuck in with one of these. Wouldn't it suck if I just kind of sold it? They do come back around though, so it's not the end of the world if that does happen. Oh, there's one. Oh, 1.3 player experience. That's cool.
LJ, Twitch ads
So we're
should
missing
now be
2.
over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
So we're missing 1 from the new releases. And then we're missing the purple book of that. And it's starting to pick them up off the floor. Good. Just make the store a bit cleaner. Two to go. We got the money. I'm just going to keep buying them. Ooh. There's purple one. We're just missing 1 book. So we're missing 1 of the new ones now. They're all the originals. 1 to go. A lot of the new ones are very kind of just plain skinned. So I'm hoping that whatever the last mystery book is will know. Okay, we can do. I'll try to open all these remaining. I'll open for another day. Because we kind of need to clear stock, don't we? Okay. Let's go. Get the 2 science fiction books, I guess. Okay, so it's definitely you. What's the other science fiction we brought? I keep. Can't do it that side, can I? Kind of. Oh, no, I can't. Pull that one there. The base. It is. They're going to go this side. Where's the other one? We go with the hat. Come on. There. Well, we're chasing one. As I said, we look at all the new ones. So we've got the two out. They're just kind of like a fancy pattern, geode kind of. And then like these here are all kind of like that as well. They're not really anything to special to look at. Maybe we get lucky here. Most of the stuff on the floor looks like it's accounted for though. That is our math right. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we got them. So that's not 8 or 9. We actually have them all. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. We do have them all. I didn't need to buy that last lot. It is 9, it said. Can't believe I buggered that up. Let's double check that with Steam. They added 9 new legendary books. Okay. Now we'll use up what we got, and then we'll just close out. We'll have a look at them all. Okay. Starters. I'm going to grab the blue book. We're just going to put that there. See if we can get it to trigger. And then we'll just open the remainder of these. Let's try to sort our stock. I can't believe I buggered that up. It's not too far beyond us getting the other book, so I guess it's going to have to do. for the coughing. I should be muting the mic, but I'm getting tired and not thinking straight. Alright. And tomorrow we're doing half stone, so I want to get this done tonight. Is good. Let's make sure we keep on top of our bills. Well, we don't have to buy used books for a while. Yeah, within a few days the wiki should be updated, so everyone will know where to find the new books in the boxes. Make life a little bit easier. Well, we could feed some of these into the not a bad idea. Feed it into a legendary book. Okay, so one thing we could do with all these extra books. I have to look in to see what that's actually doing. So let's have a look. Bookcases, manager, bleep mart, books, employees, depot, rare books. Okay, so we've got a full list of rare books. Doesn't give us anything on furniture. Update. What was the patch update? We've had those in it. Not that one. Customers lost stuff from teleportals. The one prior to that one. Rare legendary book recycling. Special books. Special books, as the name implies, are a more special version of a normal custom book. They cost much more to create, but are worth significantly more. In addition to everything the normal custom books allow you to choose, special books allow you to select different looking options. Special books can also have their value increased by recycling. Got a limit to how much we can recycle though. See if we can get up to $200. Got to 201. So doesn't that mean, like, if we keep doing this right, curious to know how much value we can get into a legendary book. No, we don't get the sell value at this point, but it would be really cool. We'll get a special book fully valued up. But is there a cap to it or not? I guess at 300 we're getting... Oh, not 300. I want to see how much we can increase the value for this first special book. That's going to be my next goal. So we're just going to throw all this in here. Everyone done, are they? Nope. What do I gotta hit F? Not gonna be quick enough, are we? That's annoying. The $400 we can increase value by? I'll probably leave this here as a reminder that I need to do this. Yeah, we can now. I'm hoping it caps out at 500. We can get the 500 here. It'd be insane if it just lets you keep going up. Goes past 500. All the money we're throwing away on this. Hilarious. Stuff is still working. Yeah, there's no one hiding under that. I kind of want them to finish up so I can make them wait and then box up these shelves. So what I'd probably want to do is get another couple of those. They got better storage capacity than anything else. Okay, so they're all on weight now, so we could Okay. I don't do any of this off stream, so I want to kind of get it done now as it's in my head. And I can leave myself a note in my Word document about what we're working on.
It's the one and only me, Gito.
Hey, what are you doing
Welcome
awake
in.
at this time? Bum, 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 bum. You off to work again, Alexito?
And the winner is Magito Alexito. They were the first to hit the button this stream. They are awesome.
What is going on, bud? I'm hoping this resort will just kind of make it run a bit smoother. Need some good music. Gotta find a good music source that's kind of I can play on YouTube and Twitch. Okay. Offset, like I was gonna try and do the old. Guess it would work. I live in the way of the towers though, isn't it? Like these guys. How do we make this work? We pick up another one. Can we make it work? Yep. Uh, ton of storage capacity, and then we just clean up these two. That one. Okay, you can come back out here. That cleans the store up. Like, we'll eat down that stock at some point, but for now... Oh, we still managed to fill the place. Damn. And then we fly to John. Do the same. I'm pretty sure if we set up a desk here, they share the same spot, right? This is the same kind of workstation. I really reckon it's 600. And then we fly to Japan, set up the same thing, just so every store's kind of set up the same. Oh, we are open, but it's night time, so we're good here. Okay, and then we fly back to Paris. The end of the day, we go, okay. We grab the scanner, we restock everything you need. I'm getting tired now. I can't believe that's already up around that number. Like if we buy just one of each, we can afford to now. Oh, we need to pay our bills. Oh yeah, that's why we stuck at it. We got no signatures there. Oh, we got one. So we're currently at 565. We'll sell that one, and we'll just keep 568. We'll just see how much we can keep buffing that up. Okay, the reason I pushed for that is we now have the last two licenses. You know, both classic fiction, weren't they? We don't have that one. Where is our classic fiction? And this one. That one feels like it should be in a post box. This one too, actually. I'll restock those as a priority. Do we have all licenses now? I'll get rid of that extra one. I'm just trying to make some adjustments so it's not completely chaotic and too much space. Yeah, it's kind of an enclosed area now. I will want to get rid of some of these shelves, but I'll do. Yeah, we're kind of just doing time, aren't we? I want to keep turning over books for this, but for the special books. I want my first one I make, like LJ's first book, to be a special book. I just want to see how much value we can actually get behind it. Just look at the numbers like 35, 38, 37, 34, 40. Well, yeah, we'll finish this day and we'll call it, I guess. This game is just always one more turn, just do a little bit more, just whatever. We should have one of every book type here. Which is pretty good.
Yo, LJ, Twitch ads are inbound.
Oh, that's the 4-hour mark. Yeah, we'll just see how this day. See how much money we can make. Yeah, we've got all the legendary books. Now, there was meant to be one that... Client... Use... Maybe we take rare as well. Because we'll still be getting the rare books for here, an extra 20% chance of getting them as we're doing it.
Twitch ads are now playing.
I'm debating on if this is the way I want to do it. How many is it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What am I thinking? No, we just got rid of them all, but feels a little bit better to have these than the storage shelves out in. Do they still pathfind through there? No. Not what I want to grab.
LJ, Twitch ad should now be over. You're all good for another 60 minutes.
I'd rather have this. Looks a lot neater. Not the money, I'm just kind of finding my own way of doing this. Yeah, we had used that, didn't we? Yeah, I prefer that look. We're already done, are we? Damn, day goes quick. So they prioritize any empty shelves, but as soon as they're all kind of half full, they're not pushing. Let's go new day. Total we made $1,000 on that day. Tempted to pick up another 6. Yeah, I didn't like the idea of the shelves out here. So what we can do... Um, Not enough to get them all off the floor, is it? We'll put another 6 in. Or is that enough capacity? Now what I want to be able to do is just keep feeding this. So we need to be able to buy more of those boxes. Open them here and have all the books out for sale. Let's do it. And the idea is to minimize double handling. We actually get them all on the shelf. Interesting. Okay. If we wanted to, then we can now pick up. Oh. We can run a couple of days and buy a whole heap of books and feed. We'd be a second-hand bookseller. Such a weird mechanic. Thought they would have capped it at like a reasonable number. Raising the value up to 600 at the moment just seems insane. Maybe we cap out at 600. I doubt it, but most likely at this point the cap's probably 1,000. First edition. Signed copy. Yeah, we're past 600. The amount of money we're throwing into this project. The other thing we've got to check is that we've got every single book on floor. I don't know. It's what time at the moment? Ooh, almost 2 a.m. and I need to go to bed, so I think this is the end of the experiment. I think, yeah, my next goal will be to max this table out if we can. I guess if it goes over 1,000, we'll probably just give up. But we won't know until we get there. Yeah, we'll just keep buying secondhand books and just throwing all the specials in there. Stop trying to sell them. You know, it's good money. Investment for the future so that we can make a legendary book. My curiosity is to see what happens when we max it out, because it could be super good value as a mechanic. Like, those are special books that we can put within the store. Everyone's done, so we can save. Save here. Save here. So we did 10 days. That's not too bad. And then we'll load test world. So I can show you what I mean. So I was testing this out in test world a little while ago. May not have even saved it. Doesn't look like I did. So we will go. We will buy. Get it in here. So we'll create it. And we can do all kinds of cool stuff. Test. LJ, confirm. We'll make it romance. Confirm. Confirm. Right, confirm. So now we can buy the book. It'll be in here. No, it's here. You get your own book. Now this takes up a different floor space. We'll need to get a shelf in here to kind of show it. I won't save it, so it doesn't really matter. But they sell for 40 bucks. The one we've built at the moment sells for 600 bucks. So what I want to do is see how big we can make one of these and we're just doing it on the main world. And just see how that goes. So to buy a box. Yeah, there's only 4 per shelf item. And they sell for 40 bucks. Well, the one I'm making at the moment will be a $600 book. Which does it so well? Is it worth to have a more expensive book? And you can have 4 or 5 of them, so maybe even 6 of them. so you can have a handful of these other books you can make. I'm pretty sure these ones turn up in here, don't they? So the ones on the left you make are normal books. They'll turn up in your normal book collection. Should turn up in normal book collection. Oh, they're in here. There it is there. That's the book I just made. So they'll behave exactly like a normal book, the ones on the left. So these ones here, but they get no extra bonuses, they're just standard licenses. But these are special books, as I said, and I'm really, really curious. We load up this save. The moment we go to create one, book value is going to be $614 per book we sell. So, yeah. I just want to see how... At the moment, I don't think we can delete books. So this is our only chance to value up. I think we can have up to 5 or 6 books. So just testing. We'll see what happens. But I'm getting tired and I need to go to bed. So thank you for everyone that stopped by, past, present, future. Always greatly appreciated. I will be back in about 12 hours, 11 hours to do some Hearthstone. That will be multi-streamed to the LJ Hearthstone channel. If you're interested in anywhere you can find me, I'll hit that button there that will post it into the Twitch chat. Do the general outro. I have a link tree. It is here. That's what I shared with Twitch just then. We'll come into the variety, or grab a copy of the code, come into the variety Let's Play channel. Come into the stream for the YouTube side of things. Make sure I'm muted. It is linked in there. Oh, actually, it isn't in my description, so I will fix that. Edit video. Oh, that's on. There it is. It's in the description now too. So when I copy and paste that for episode 9, it will be in the description as well. Yeah, that's everywhere you can find me, including my Discord. You can go join my Discord and reach out to me if you are interested. But I'm going to go to bed, guys. Until next time, good luck. Have fun.